Hi, everybody. Hey, Val. Hey, Tammy. How's everyone doing? Happy Sunday, Carol. Yes, happy Sunday. Good to see you guys. Hi, Joanne. Good evening. Hi, Betty. Betty, I'm going to try and get that box out to you on Tuesday, okay? I'm going to finish it up today and tomorrow, and I'm going to ship it out to you on Tuesday. So let me know if there's anything particular you're looking for besides the hardware. Hi, Adam. Hi, Marion. I made a little bit of hot chocolate because I actually was making a cup of, it was slow coming on. Yeah, it is. Aloha, Desiree. Oh, of course. Hi, Patricia. I made a cup of coffee and there's no milk. I didn't know the girls ran out of milk while we were gone, so we have no milk in the house. And Larry went fishing just now, so look at this hair. It's a disaster, but I didn't want to wash it again. I wash my hair like every day and it dries it out, so I didn't want to wash it again this morning. No vertigo today. Yes, my red, it says beach vibes. It's, my summery clothes now, so you'll be seeing different colors, blues and, of course, blues, and some yellows, maybe even white when I get a little bit more. I got a little bit of color. I don't know if you could see, but I did get some color. I did get some color. It's not that, well, a little low cut, yeah, but not this one. This one's not too bad. I look tan. Yeah, it's a little bit, like a little red. Not too bad. It doesn't hurt at all. But I get like a reddish tan color. When I tan, I get like a little reddish. That's just my natural European skin. Oh, thank you, Diva. Hi, Eliza. Thank you, honey. Yes, I did better. I think what happened on Friday, oh my God, guys, I felt so bad because we missed the whole freaking concert. I was really upset about it. But so we got there Friday morning, and we checked in, and we immediately met them at the beach because Joy and she had two other couple friends, so there was 8 of us all together. They were already on the beach, so we were literally on the beach by like 1:30 or so, and just laying there getting some sun, chit-chatting. I did drink some water. I had one alcoholic beverage. It was like a Seagram's pineapple coconut thing, and that was it. And everything was fine. I got up, I went to the water, came back because the water was a little chilly, but then it felt so good because you were so hot, Because even though it was hot, there was a breeze the entire time. So you didn't get like, oh my God, I'm sweating. I need to, it wasn't like that. So it was actually really, really nice. Hi, Eliza. Missed you guys too. Hi, Mary. And so then what happened was the other two couples left, and we stayed until about 5. And then we were going to have dinner, and the dinner was in the rooms at 7, and then we were going to go to the concert. And so it's 5 o'clock, let's go. And I stand up, and all of a sudden everything starts going whoa, and I'm like, oh, and I sat back down on the sand, and then I was like, well, that was weird. I said, maybe it was just a head, you're thinking it's a head rush. So I'm like, all right, let me get up slower. So I get up slower, and the minute I stood up, again. So then I sat down, I waited a couple of minutes. I'm like, oh God, I hope this isn't, this is weird. I'm okay when I'm sitting down, but when I stand, this is not good. Thank you, Shetty. And then I got up, and it hit me harder, and I literally fell onto the sand. Like I couldn't even get down fast enough, and I was like, okay, guys, we gotta hold on a minute. So then I tested, and I got up, and I didn't stand all the way. I stayed doubled over with my head down, because then I joked. I said, well, I could crawl because it doesn't bother me when I'm down here. I could crawl. So I thought it was maybe my blood pressure. Because, being in the sun, I did have some salt while I was in the sun, just to make sure I kept, the electrolytes in there. I had a couple of chips, but so then eventually I kind of got up a little bit, and I stayed bent over, and then I gave myself a minute or 2 minutes, and then I kind of got up a little bit more, but I kept my eyes on the ground, like on the sand. I didn't look at the horizon or nothing, and I said, okay, we're gonna walk, because I'm not dizzy right now, but we're going to walk. And so I walked, looking down, and I made it onto the boardwalk, and then I made it to the hotel. I made it through dinner, and then I was washing dishes, and it started hitting me again. I said, you know what, guys, I'm not going anywhere, because at the concert there's going to be lights flashing, loud music, and I said, I can't risk going all the way down there and then not being able to walk. So we wound up missing the concert on Friday night. Yeah, I got like the little bit of the vertigo, Deb. I don't know what the hell happened. So then yesterday I was smarter, and we did not lay on the beach for 5 hours. What we did was we got up. Larry and I went to the Salvation Army. I got almost nothing. I'll show you. They didn't have much of anything. And then we came back. We went on the beach at like 2:30, and we were out by 5. So we were only on the beach for 3 hours. And this time I didn't just lay down. I sat. I went to the water. I sat. I went in the water. I picked some shells. I'm going to show you some of the shells that I picked up. I'm going to put 1 or 2 of them in the ocean book, so it'd be fun for her to have some of New Jersey shells that I picked in the book. But yeah, but I made it to the show last night and the dinner last night, and that was really fun. The show was really cool. It was like a, I don't want to say raunchy, but a little raunchy, kind of Cirque du Soleil, with some comedy in there and some magic tricks, and there's a contortionist, and there's like acrobatics and stuff like that. So it was a decent show. Yeah, 5 hours was too long to be laying out in the sun. Even here at home, I don't do that. I usually lay outside between like 11:30 and 2:30, like 2-3 hours at the most. So it was just my first time, and I think I overdid it. So this is my hot chocolate, just so you guys know what I'm drinking. And so that's all I have to say about that. So let's see what we're going to do today. I'll show you what I picked up at the Salvation Army. I got a Happy Mail from Lori from Lake Erie. Haven't opened it. I just cut the tape, but I didn't take everything out. So, hey, Lynette. So we'll see what, hey, Dr. Sue. Yeah, exactly, Sue. I was like, I think what did me in was the not moving around. And I ate cherries, and I drank a whole bottle of water yesterday. So I was really cognizant of what I was doing. Like I kept putting stuff in my body, like water or cold cherries. I had like a whole container of cold cherries. I just nibbled on those, and then going in the water to cool off my feet, because I think that kind of drains a little bit of the heat out of you. And I think that really helped a lot, just walking the beach up and down. So, yeah. Yeah, it was a little bit too much sun. You're gonna get it tomorrow. I shipped it on Friday morning. I was like, wait, what day was it? It was Friday morning, and they said Monday. So look for it for tomorrow, okay? Let me know when you get it. That was for Tammy, by the way. So we have a Happy Mail. We have what I picked up at the Salvation Army. I stopped at the thrift on the way here. There was nothing really, and they were closing. But I'll show you what I got there. Like $4 I spent, and we did go to a flea market today. On the way back from we stopped. So our goal is to try and stop at different flea markets every time we go down there. So this one was in Absecon, which is like, I always said Absecon, but that's not the way you pronounce the town. It's Absecon, which is ridiculous, but whatever. And they had a big flea market, and I only got 3 books. That's it. But 2 of them we're going to use today because they're Westerns. So, oh, okay, Lynette. Well, welcome back. You didn't miss too much. And don't forget, all of my lives are posted on YouTube. We've been doing that religiously for the past 2 months or more. Every time I finish a live, the next day Leah will download it, and then she uploads it onto YouTube with a little description of what we did. So if you have an idea of what I did and you want to see more of it, you could go back. Like last Wednesday, we did the Western Saloon, and that's what it says if you want to see how we did it. I'm frozen. Larry, come out and go back in, Deb, because I'm not frozen on mine. Anybody else have me frozen, or are we good? Yeah, come back, go out. I don't think anyone else had any frozen issues. I think we're good. Yeah, so I think it was you, Deb. Just go out and come out and go back in. We're good. Okay, let me grab some of the stuff to show you guys. I'm going to start with the 3 books because that's the easiest thing. And the funny thing is, you already know I already have this one, so I found another one. And it says Cowboys. So now I have two in case there's something in here I like. I have two of them for both books now. So that was a good look. I paid $5 for all three of these books, by the way, today. And then I found this one that says Gunfighters. So I thought this was pretty cool for the westerns, because it's got, like, you know, again, all the cowboys, traditional cowboys, and some really gunslingers and really cool images that we could use, guns and stuff like that in the book. And then I grabbed this one that has lighthouses. I thought maybe I could use one of these to do a corner. Look how pretty these lighthouses. Just beautiful, beautiful images of lighthouses. And I do a lot of lighthouses. You can never go wrong with this book. So $5 for all three books I thought was a really good deal. I would have gotten more, but all their books was in totes, and you had to open the totes to look in, and it was just overwhelming. So I just grabbed these three. That was from the flea market. Then we'll do these because these are the fastest. From the Salvation Army down there. You know, they have one Salvation Army in Atlantic City. So I'll show you what I grabbed there. Again, it wasn't a lot either. Literally. I grabbed these three little containers because they're nicely divided. So I thought those were cool. I got this book because I thought the paper was pretty. You know I love pretty paper. I know, Adam. But it's roses on the bottom. See that? It's just to add to my collection that I still have to make those paper packs to share with everyone because I have a lot of them. Then I also grabbed these two because these were only $1 a piece. And this one, you know, it's this. These, you know, I'll do these as giveaways. Those are great for doing windows because they're same on both sides. Nothing on them. We could just decorate them. So that was a good one for $1. And then this was its partner. And it's called a Cottage Journal. And if you look, it's just lined pages. And they're all dated. But the cool thing is, this is so thick. I don't know. It's almost like a cardstock. It's really thick. So I thought, well, if I'm able to split this up and then cut it this way and do little booklets, it would be cute, and cut out the dates. I don't know. But for $1 was a lot of lined paper, and I thought, well, worst case scenario, I could cut these out with shapes and use them like, you know, like the rectangular shapes or whatever, because they're pretty. Hey, Chanda. So this was from the thrift store, the Salvation Army. They had clear stamps. I thought those were cool. This little, it's pearls. It's like a pink pearl pattern. It's just cute. It was like 40 cents or whatever. Orange ribbon. This is orange ribbon. And I thought those were different. I just grabbed them because they were there. And then this is a little pack. It's Recollections, I think. It's Recollections. So they had all this in like a little bin. So I grabbed all those. And then at the thrift store today, there was literally nothing there. But I did manage to get some stencils. So this was 25% off of 70 cents. This was 50% off, yellow, $2.99 or $1.50, and it's really pretty. The letter paper, you know, I always grab them when I see them. Only because it was 50 cents. And this was 75% off. I don't know what's in here. We'll open that up together. And then this one too, I didn't know what was in here. I spent $4.11. Which I thought was funny. This is like a little plan page junior, and it looks like it's stencils to make, oh yes, it's like stencils to make like collages and stuff. So I thought that was kind of interesting. It would be nice as a little giveaway to somebody. Maybe I'll use it in the basket that we're going to give away, one of the basket giveaways for the cancer thing. Let's see what's in here. See what's in here, because this is, they have it like so sealed. It looks like just some cards. Okay, well, I just tore it off the bottom. Dream big. I think they're just blank cards. Dream big. Live, laugh, love. A whole bunch of those. Blue and green envelopes. And pink. Oh, this is a pretty one. Oh, look at that one. That's really pretty. Dream, believe, imagine. Oh, Oh, it's got a little pop-up. Look how cute that is. That's really cute. But only one of those. But that's okay. Cute little cards. You know I love my cards. You guys get them as thank yous. So, and some white envelopes. Okay. So that was it. $4 I spent at the thrift store. It was good. It was good. The trip was okay. I had a little snafu on Friday night with some vertigo, so I didn't make the concert, but I did make the show yesterday. The Hook, it's called Hook. If you guys want to Google it, it's called Hook. I think it's at Caesars. I don't remember which hotel it was at. Not hotel, which casino it was at. But it's called Hook, and it's pretty cool. And I grabbed some seashells. I went and picked seashells myself, and I got some really cool ones. Like you see, that's like a gold one, and they're pecked. So I'll have to like put one over. But then I got some really nice full ones with no pecks, because the birds peck the clams and and eat the insides, of course. But when they were really pretty like that, I grabbed it. It was like, and this I found on the beach, this little yellow net. I was like, oh, we'll use this to pick up. But look how cool these are. They're like mother of pearl. Like, I just grabbed really cool ones. So, Jonda, I'm going to take a couple of these, and I'm going to put them on your sister's book, because they're from New Jersey. So, I picked them myself. So, I won't do too many. There'll be just a couple. I got some really cute ones in here. Even, like, I got some muscle ones. Like, look at that. Isn't that cool? Let me see. There was some really pretty ones. Look at this one. This one's got all different colors. I always look for different colors. So she'll know that she's going to have a little piece of jersey in her book. Yeah, we found both these bags on the beach. And this bag said, please reuse me. And I said, okay. So I grabbed the bag and I started putting shells in it. That was funny. Oh, and Jonda, you missed it. Today, I picked up these three while thrifting at the flea market. I got Gunfighters and another one of the Cowboys. So now I'll have enough images for both boys' books. And then I got one with lighthouses. So I'm going to probably pull something out of here for your sister's. Look how pretty all these images are. Just really pretty images. And I needed a few more for her book. So this was a good find. New Jersey mob shells. Oh, you got some shells too today? That's always fun, trying to find, the full shells. Okay, so this, my friends, is a Happy Mail from, she wrote Careful, and she drew on it, and this thing is heavy. I don't know what she put in here. How many pounds? It's 13 pounds. All I did was slice the tape. Haven't taken anything out. Rocks. Could you imagine? And I think she's not on because I believe oh, hi, Dorothy. I missed you guys too. I think she's in the UK right now. I think she was leaving for the UK when I was heading down. You think it's paper, Deb? I don't know. We're going to find out. Paper punches. That's why it's so heavy. Paper punches. More paper. Keep or give away or sell. Oh my gosh. Oh, these are so cute. These are little envelopes, little white envelopes made out of almost like a tissue paper, and then little brown ones. Those are adorable. Oh, tape, extra double-sided tape. A nice big roll of it. These look like embossing folders. Yep. Oh, that's cute. It's like a sewing one. And that looks like a foresty one. Those are cute pears. And these are like a metal. Ooh, that looks cool. Like, well, it's dominoes actually. Interesting. Interesting patterns. Cuddle bugs. That says yum. That looks like it's watermelon around this one. Oh, it's this way. It's the monkeys. 3 little monkeys. Oh, and that's cute. It's like just clothes hanging on a line. And then there's some feel free to sell or give away. She's sweet. There's a lot of the little cuddle bugs. Little cuddle bugs. Those are all the same type of folding embossing. All right, let's see what she wrote here. I love all my paper, but now it's time to share. Hope you like it. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Oh, that's so pretty. That's beautiful. Look what she made. It's beautiful. Look how pretty that is. And she wrote a beautiful little note inside. Really, really sweet note. That's really sweet. Paper. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. Once upon a time. No, she didn't. It's the once upon a time. Look. The beautiful. Yeah. All once upon a time. How lovely of her, right? And then, oh, how stinking cute. Look at the kitty cat that she cut out. Oh, these are all for like Halloween and really pretty. Ooh, these are nice and thick. Look how pretty that is. So pretty. Ooh, London, Madrid. That's pretty. Over here it says London and Madrid. Oh, this is really pretty. Oh, she does have pretty paper. Oh, love that. Okay, this is like plumbing. So cool. Like it's all plumbing and jeans on the other side. Look how interesting this is. I've never seen this. Really cool. Okay, this one is like it's like burgundy. Ooh, it's gorgeous. Just beautiful images. Like yeah, the other one is like a steampunk almost, but more like it doesn't have enough gears to be steampunk, but you can add gears to it, which will make it steampunk. You know what I mean? Oh, this one is lovely. This is like look at the color scheme on this one. It's like peach and teal. It's really pretty. Like a peach and a teal. Really pretty colors. So is this one. This is like green and like a pink. Ooh, I like that window. Hold on. I need to see it. Oh, that's so cute. She got beautiful paper. My goodness. And then these are the distorted ones. They're like, you know, the distorted images. Really pretty. And they're double-sided. And then this one looks like it's a little bit miscellaneous. Some brick. Ooh, I'm gonna have fun going through all these. She really outdid herself. And these are like textures. Oh, that's cute with the window. Ah, perfect wood. Do I have enough room for all this paper? Oh, there's always room for paper. You know, my rule of thumb is if there's a spot for it, it's okay. It's when you run out of space to store, that's when you have to, at that point, be like, what am I going to do with this? Debbie has room. Okay, and let's see. Wedding and Fairy Ephemera. Ah! Wedding! Cindy, I'll share. Look, it's just all cut out ephemera. I'm going to go through that because she says it's wedding. It says Mr. and Mrs. Yes, it does. Little champagne. Oh my gosh. So freaking cute. So I'm going to keep some because I'm doing that wedding book. But I will share a little bit with Cindy because she needs it for her wedding, the book that she's working on. So we got stuff that we could share. That's exciting. Hi, Pastor Susan. How are you, honey? Are you all settled in your new house yet? Let's see what's in here. It's books. Talk to Me, Jesus. Oh. Oh, how beautiful. Look, it's those books I collect with the prayers, with daily prayers. And this is the perfect color for Sue's book. So I'm definitely going to be using some of these in your book, Sue. Look at the color schemes. Gorgeous. And then the Praying Woman's Journal, 60 weeks. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. There's a little prayer. And then there's a spot for you to write down your reflections. When I'm afraid, I put my trust in you, in God, whose word I praise. Beautiful. These are lovely books. She's so sweet. Freezing cold. I know. I know. I keep collecting stuff for you. Okay. I guess we'll open this one first. I love her little notes. Hola, Rocío, ¿cómo estás? Oh, tienes gripe. ¿Que te sientes mejor, amor? Rocío's got a bad cold. No more babies to come with our family and friends. Oh, this is all baby themed. Okay. This whole set is baby. Oh, that's so cute. I'm sure I'll have some baby stuff coming up because I've got weddings coming up. So that's really cute. This is an entire baby themed packet, which is really nice. And then she wraps everything so lovely too. Fairy! Oh my goodness, I'm doing fairies next. Look, she gave me a whole fairy packet. All things fairy. Oh my gosh, this is so cute for that little girl's fairy one that I'm doing. Look at this. It's all like... How adorable is that? Fairy wishes. And then, look at all this fairy paper. So cute. That's adorable. Look at that. It's all double-sided. So pretty. Oh my gosh. This is a book in and of itself. And then there's some 8x8. And these are all really pretty. Just pretty for the little girls' books. Love it. That'll look pretty. And then what's this? Oh, she sent me some specialty paper. Beautiful. This looks like it's the pink and the black. Love this. I do have this book, but I love this. Gorgeous. Oh, that one's pretty. I hadn't seen that one. Really beautiful paper. And then, oh, this one. This one looks pretty too. Oh, it is. It's, well, you know I love pink. So you can never go wrong. Oh, and this has all the different, you can make like little tarot cards with all that. Like makeshift tarot cards. Pretty. So pretty. Not too dark. You know, if somebody wants something that's like with witchy but not too dark, that's perfect. This is a pretty color. It's like a rustic. Oh, I like that. You see that color? This is beautiful. She knows I do a lot of gothy stuff. Beautiful. And these are all double-sided. Beautiful paper. That was such a nice surprise. She's so sweet. That's why it was 13 pounds. Yes, almost like an academia. Academia, I guess. That's how I would pronounce it. But I'm going to put it in here nice and neat. These are all beautiful, beautiful, beautiful papers. We're definitely going to find use for them. And the paper punches, all of it. This is like a day to put all this stuff away. So I'm just gonna put it all back in here for now. But this is a beautiful, beautiful gift. Oh! Oh, she sent me a cross stamp for Sue's book. Remember I said I wanted to use wax melt, but I didn't have a cross, and she sent it to me. She's so stinking sweet. You guys are good to me. I appreciate that. And you all know that if I can't use it, I will share it. It is a beautiful gift. I'm not going to put this back in there because I don't want to squish the paper. I'm going to keep these out. One says happy birthday. It's a crown. And that looks like it's a floral edger. This one's different. I've never seen that one. Oh, this is one of the ones that you could do anywhere. I think it's one of the ones that... Yeah, I think so. Not sure how this works. I'm going to have to figure it out. Oh, I think you just put this... I don't know. We'll figure it out another day. But that one's a little bit different. Okay, so we just went through all our show and tells. That was a lot. This card, she makes me the most beautiful cards. I actually still have her other one sitting here. This is the other one that she made me. It was so pretty that I haven't even put it away. But this is beautiful. And what she said inside was very heartwarming. Okay. All right. Definitely a beautiful gift. Let me take a sippy sip of my hot chocolate. Always hits the spot. And let's see where we are with our book. Okay. So, let's craft. This is where we left off on Wednesday. We made the saloon doors. They do close, so no problem with it closing. And they open beautifully. Okay, they work great. Okay, and these are pockets. So alongside here and alongside here, these are pockets. So we're definitely going to put. Lori. Ahí no está aquí ahorita porque está viajando para. Creo que está en UK. Pero fue Lori de Pennsylvania que me lo envió. Aquí se llama Adriana. Wow, Adam, that's awesome. See? One good job begets another job, begets another job. That's just how it works. But, so this is the saloon doors for the Western Journal that we're doing. We're going to work on the inside. I did make the whiskey barrel larger, so now we could finish that up. See, it looks much better when it's a little bit larger, and then we could put the smaller one like in front of it, like that, like make it a 3D-ish a little bit, kind of like that. That'll look really cool. Sí, un regalo muy lindo. And then we're going to do the curtains on the inside of the windows and kind of, get the inside all decorated. Now, I did print, I printed the larger barrel. So then what I also did was I took this piece and I actually stretched it and reprinted it. So now it's long enough that we don't have to piecemeal it, and it could be like one nice long piece and it'll look great. Hey, Tosh. It's definitely coming along great. The other thing I need to do is I need to take one of these sides. I need to make a template so I have one ready for the other book. Because again, we'll make similar. It'll be like another Western saloon, but we'll decorate it a little bit differently. The front will probably be very similar with the same swinging doors because I love these swinging doors. But maybe it'll be a different kind of wood. We could darken it. We could decorate it a little bit different. So they'll look a little bit different individually in the books, but the idea will be the same. Yeah, so with certain images, if when you stretch them, it's okay. Like this one worked out okay. It other images maybe not so much. You got to kind of like play around with it a little bit. But so yeah, so I did that. I stretched it out and now it's going to be perfect for us to use. No piecemealing. It'll just make our lives, we want to make our lives easier, not harder, right? I mean, we always say that. Let's work smarter, not harder. That's like my mantra at work, which we'll find out when I get there tomorrow, if everybody did that. But we'll see. So, perfect. All right, so, and then I printed an extra one for the top because we needed an extra piece. And now we can actually start working on it a little bit. Kind of planning. We'll plan the two sides and see how this goes. I also need to cut that out. So let's see, we have one done. So now we don't really need, maybe we can use these for the bottom. I could probably cut these up and use them for the bottom now. So nothing gets wasted. This is for the outside. I'm just organizing all my images here. This is for the bottom here. All right, and let's see. I know I have all the pieces that we cut over here somewhere, so give me a sec. All right. I don't remember if that's the one for there, but we'll figure it out in a minute. Okay, so we were going to do this, if I recall, and that was just going to kind of be the same going across. And then we had our outline. And then I had an idea, guys. I thought that for the bar top, instead of using, let me see, was it this one? Let's put our pieces back together. I think that was for there. One more piece here. What I was thinking about was using a little bit of this in between them. That will look cute to kind of, but for the top part, you know what I thought of? Instead of just doing a piece of darker wood, so I thought, what if I got my faux leather and we did like a piece of chipboard and wrapped it in the faux leather so it looks like you know how you look at a bar and it has that round puffy part that you put your elbows on. I thought that would look kind of cool. Just to make it look a little bit different, you know, and a little bit more realistic. And I think it'll blend in nicely. Like that. Right. Let's try it. Exactly, Val. That's all we could do is try. Right there, and then we have a little bit more to go there. But I think it will look kind of cool. Oh, I forgot to put this behind here. Like that and like that. And that will go there. And then maybe we can use, like I said, we can use a little bit of this. To kind of tie in. it'll tie in this nicely here. This will then go right there. Okay, I like that so far. I like the way that looks. Let me go grab my faux leather box, and then we also need a shelf. Oh, maybe we'll use this for the shelf. Or should we use the same color? Homemade bagels. Hey, Lori! How's the UK? I just opened your Happy Mail. Thank you so much. You missed it. Everything is beautiful. The papers are gorgeous. I love everything. Everyone loved everything. I am going to be sharing some of it, especially the wedding stuff and the fairy stuff. I'm definitely going to be using on the fairy books. You still in Mass? You're leaving tomorrow? Oh, okay. I thought you had already left. Paper. Adam said paper. Tell Adam, whatever. I am sharing some of the paper. I am. Maybe not all of it. Some of it. Oh, you're at your goddaughter's graduation party. Oh, well, congratulations. I know that's important. Yeah, for some reason I thought you were already on your way to UK. Debbie says I'm going to be sharing your stuff with her. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. We're just doing some crafting and some chatting. I'm having some hot chocolate. Okay, I'm going to go grab my faux leather so we could pick a nice faux leather to wrap the bar top around, okay? So this is all my faux leather. And I was thinking this one because this is super duper thin. See that? It's got like a nice... So I will be on probably till about, it's 6:43 now. I'm guessing like 9:30. Like about 3 more hours we'll probably be on. It depends. I think that's really pretty, and that kind of matches. That's a nice one. So is this one. This is a shiny one. No, I think I like the darker one. I'm looking at what I have here, but I think, and the fact that it's super thin, I don't know if you can see that. It'll wrap nicely, and I think it'll look really cool. It looks like leather. So I think we're going to go with that one. I'm just going to cut a piece of it. I don't need too much. Okay. Yeah, and if we use a little bit, I've got this really thin, where is it? I'll glue 2 of these together and cut them in half. But let's just mark it. I'm going to make this a little bit thinner than that though. And I think I'm going to make it half of this. I'm just going to glue it first. Well, yeah, when you have stuff all over your house, because like I don't have a craft room, I have areas where I put all my craft stuff in. It needs to be organized, and it's not just being organized. You need to know what you have, and that's very challenging. So I'm getting there with the organizational portion, and then we're gonna take a Sunday and we're gonna go over how I have everything in the house. It might give you guys some ideas on how to keep your stuff, you know. Okay, so I'm going to cut this in half this way so we'll have enough for both sides. However, the other side, I'm not sure. It's about half right there. Okay, that didn't cut it very well. It moved. Ugh. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, you're going through all these thrift stores while you're at your son's house? That's funny. And there's nothing wrong with that. I admire that. Well, maybe I should go with something thicker. Yeah. I'm going to go with some chipboard, I think. Actually, I think I'm going to use some chipboard. That means we have to bring our Carl out to cut this chipboard. This is going to be challenging because, okay, let's just make it like that. Oh, that worked. That's fine. Okay, now we need to do another one. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to use the second one to kind of hold it in place a little bit. Don't really need it. That worked out good. Okay, so that worked out pretty good. Because it's chipboard, so it's a little bit thicker. I think I'm gonna go, I don't think I'm gonna go from end to end. Well, I'm gonna go from there to here. Because I'm worried that it may interfere with the closing. Is there a live on the Trifolio? No. I have to do that. There is no live on the Tri. I've always done them on my own. I don't think I've done them live. The Trifolio that I sell, the craft Trifolio that I sell, I don't think I've ever done, I think I decorated them once, but a long time ago during the live. I don't think we ever uploaded it. Yeah. I use Beacon 3-in-1 glue, literally for everything. It works really, really well. I've never had a problem with anything not gluing. Even leather. These leather books, that's what I used. So I'm thinking if we just wrap this around this way and then this way, that should work. Tell me I cut this like just enough, eyeballing it. Yep, look at that. Just enough for the two of them. That's pretty funny. And I cut it straight, which is highly unusual. All right. I'm not even going to try and cut it with that. I'm just going to do it this way. Hi, Martha. Happy Sunday, honey. How are you? I just realized I don't have my glasses on. I'm just putting glue all over here. I'm going to put a little bit on here as well. And I'm doing it so that it will overlap. And that's the piece that's going to go on the inside then, of course. It's not tacky yet. Get tacky. Just gotta hold it for it to get tacky. Get some clamps here. I want to say thank you for you and your uploads. I'm normally a silent watcher. I only watch you. Oh, thank you, Aja. Aw. Well, if I'm helping you in any way, thank you so much. That makes it that much more rewarding, you know? That's why I came on today. You know, I was away the weekend, but everybody was like, oh, we're going to miss you. We're not going to see you for a whole week. And I said, you know what? There's no reason why I can't come on tonight. And plus, Larry went fishing. He came home. We offloaded the truck. And then he reloaded. And he went fishing with his brother finally. So that's a good thing. He's finally getting a little bit of fishing in. Well deserved. And I get to sit here and craft with you guys. And kind of, you know, get ready for the shitstorm that I'm going to walk into tomorrow at work. Okay, Lori. You have fun, honey. Don't feel any pressure, babe. You guys are so loyal to me. I really appreciate that. It is a win-win. Okay. I'm going to let this get tacky first. I'm going to have to refill our little glue bottle here. I didn't realize that it was so empty. It was very overcast this morning when we left because Joy was going to go sit on the beach again today. So Larry and I were just going to come home. But then it was overcast when we first got up. So she's like, I'm not going to go on the beach. Do you want to go to a thrift store or a flea market? And I'm like, yeah, let's do that. So the four of us went. And then, of course, it got hot as we walked outside on the flea market. I was like, oh, my gosh, it's so freaking hot. But it was cool. We survived. Let me let that get tacky because I'm getting more glue on my hands than I am anywhere else. Totally speaks my... Well, Joy and I always love to go thrifting because she's in Staten Island, so she's limited as far as thrifting. New Jersey has more options, but the problem with thrifting for her is she picks up furniture. You know, I thrift for craft stuff, but she thrifts for pieces of furniture, and her husband's like, wait a minute. We're supposed to be getting rid of stuff because we want to sell our house and move to Florida, and here you are buying furniture. So funny. She's so funny. And I hate to say it, but I think she's getting an offer on her house this weekend. Larry's going to be really upset because we have such a good time when we're together. But, you know, I said, well, look at it this way. We're going to have an opportunity to go to Florida and visit them. And they'll come here and visit us. And her daughter's here. Her granddaughters are here. So it's not like she's not going to come back up here, you know. But our monthly things are going to be harder. You know, it's not going to happen like what we're doing now. Our little monthly going away or just going out to dinner or our little adventures. It's going to be different. Oh my goodness, I already got a puzzle. The other day we never got it, and here we are. Got the puzzle. Makes no sense. Okay. Oh, you're doing yours too? A new journal, Brona? Very nice. How are you? Ah. We'll be starting a new one soon. I'm hoping to wrap up these leather journals and finish the other 3 this week. But the leather ones are going to take me at least another full week, if not a little bit longer than that. Because, you know, they're big. It's going to take a little bit. It's going to take a minute. It's going to look really cute. So let's see. This one should be dry. So with that one being dry, let's squeeze this one. Okay. Let's let that one dry. Oh, still came out. I hope it's not going to make it too thick. You know what? It might make it too thick to close. So we're going to make it just the fabric. Nothing on the inside. I'm sitting here and I'm thinking this is not going to close because they're going to be right next to each other and it's going to be a problem. So we change it. Now we're going to glue it to itself. We're just going to do the same thing, but we're just going to make it the fabric. That's all. It won't be as bulky. And you still get the right effect. Yep, that'll work. I know, friends move. It stinks. Larry's going to have a serious issue with it. No doubt. Because he's really, like, become very close with them. And always has a good time, you know, when we're together. But we could go visit them in Florida. They'll come here. It'll be an excuse to go away for a weekend or a little bit longer, a long weekend. And this is going to be challenging. Okay, so we're going to do this because I don't want them to glue to each other. So let's just fold that. Like that. And then put this one here. And fold this back. And I'm just going to leave these on the side. And let's see how these turn out. We're going to leave these on the side and let them dry and see how they turn out. I kind of like the idea that it's almost puffy because it's not drying flat. So the fact that it's puffy actually gives it a nice little texture when it's puffy. So we'll see when it's done how it looks. Oh, Joy's moving, Deb. Joy and John to Florida at some point. And you know how your brother, yeah, they've had their house on the market for over a year. They took it off the market, and then they put it back on the market a couple of months ago. And I think this weekend they had a few people, you know, make offers on the house or something. I don't know. We're kind of like, I'm not talking about it too much because Larry's going to get upset about it. But, yeah, I think that's what's going on. Yeah, well, you know what? She's a beach girl. She loves the hot weather. Both of them, he's retired. Retired meaning, I mean, he's our age. He's younger than Larry, but older than me. And Joy's my age. We've been together, you know, since kindergarten. but she doesn't really work. She has a part-time job at a doctor's office, and he retired as a correction officer, and so he's got his pension, and he drives like a bus for a special ed school like 2 or 3 days a week. Like they just have this part-time work, so they don't have, the only ties they have are their children and grandchildren, literally. And for her, she's like, I'd rather be in Florida. And I'm like, what are you gonna do? Hey Leah, how are you? I know, your poor brother. Oh, Val. So a preference on the brand of ink. So it kind of depends. I do a lot of these, the Ranger Distress Oxide. These are pretty good. I like those. And I like the archivals too. They seem to work just fine. I get those at either Hobby Lobby or through Amazon. I know there's other brands out there, but I mean, just to judge on as long as it works, I don't think it's that big of a deal. There's a difference between the oxide, the stress oxide, and then there's permanent ink. Some dry faster than others, so kind of look up a little bit on the difference, what the difference is. The oxides versus inks. There's that's two different things, okay? But I do have both. I have inks and I have oxides, so I do have both. All right, so let's get back to the task at hand, which is trying to get this page together. I like to, like I said, plan it out first. We had a pretty good plan over here, which is good. And now I just need to figure out we have that part planned out. And now I want to do, I think I'm going to do, I don't know if I should do I think I'm going to do one shelf. Just maybe, or yeah, one shelf here, I think is all I'm going to do. I don't think we need two. Because then that way we could put something behind this. You know what I'm saying? It'll be a tuck spot. Back there could be a tuck spot, and this could be a tuck spot. All right. Well, I think I'm ready to start gluing, believe it or not. Because once we get the background done, then we could do all the details. Because that's the fun part, is doing all the details and coming up with, different ideas and whatnot. The only thing I want to plan to is, let me look at this. I have to cut out the piano because I want to see what side the piano is going to go on, because that's going to determine a few things regarding how we position the piano, because I think it does have to go on the left side because of the way the image is. It's on an angle where, well, I'll show it to you in a minute, that it wouldn't make sense putting it on the right side. I think it has to go on the left side because of the angle. Okay, so you see what I mean? Because it's smaller on this side than it is on this side, so it leads you to believe like you're looking that way, like you're looking, so it has to go, I think, on the left side. And if that's the case, then maybe we'll alter this just a little bit. Well, it could go on here. No, you hear it now because Larry altered the vents a little bit for the first time. This is what we're trying. Because remember I told you it's freezing down here all the time and upstairs is always hot. So he altered all the vents on the first floor so that it's allowing less air down here and hopefully diverting it more upstairs. So now we hear it. We didn't hear it before, but now we hear it because of that. But if that's what I have to deal with so that it's not freezing down here, then we're gonna, it's not over me, but it's not far from me. It's like literally, it's maybe about 10, 12 feet away from me, that one. And, oh, actually, no, there should be two. There's one that's 6 feet away and one that's about 10 feet away. And then there's one down there. So, yeah, I've got 3 right around me. Okay, so hold on a minute, because now that I want to put the piano here, it's okay. We could put the piano over this. Maybe we'll do this side first, because I think this side's going to be what I call the full bar side, and this side we can minimize it a little bit by putting the piano here and changing it up. I think maybe we'll do that. So we'll just slide everything over, and we'll do this side first, I think. Yeah. Because then that could go there. Are you going to cut out the other pieces first so they're the same? Hi, Diane. Which other pieces are you referring to? For the other book, I have them all ready to go. I'm not going to cut them now because I don't want to lose them. We're going to work on one page at a time. Sometimes if you have too much cut, you wind up losing stuff. I know I do. Oh, yeah, both sides. So here's the thing. I'm not doing 100% the same because I want to put the piano. So you could see that by putting the piano, we're not going to need a lot of this stuff. So we're going to do the one side first and then determine what we need on the other side to incorporate the piano. So it'll be just slightly different. It won't be like exactly the same. Make sense? That's why I switched over now. Can you guys see? Yeah, you can see pretty good. Okay, yeah, so I switched it over because I feel like when I do this, look, you don't need the 3 panels by doing that. It's just, it will change what we need to put on this side. So, we'll figure it out. But I think we need to start gluing stuff just so we see how it goes. Again, it's just paper and glue. If anything is wrong, we peel it and we start over. I am not stressing over this, and neither should you guys. You should never ever be stressing over art. All right, I'm going to be zhuzhing the top. And let me put this over here. This is exciting when we start gluing stuff and actually seeing it come together. So I'm going to zhuzh the top here. I'm going to lift this because we want to make sure it's nice and dark. And I got to tell you guys a little thing that I did. So I bought ink to re-ink my pads. I bought the black soot, and then this is VersaFine. Okay, so VersaFine, I love their sepia. However, it was drying up on me, and I said, you know what? Let me get another sepia, and I got this sepia, which is, I mean, it's archival ink, and it comes like this. You can barely see it, but I took this and I inked the whole pad, and I got to tell you, so much easier to ink now with the sepia. Did you see how quickly and how easily and nice and dark that is? That's the key. I was sitting here struggling this whole time because I'm thinking there's enough ink, and there wasn't enough ink. So knowing that you don't have enough ink and re-inking or buying a replacement is definitely the way to go. I would re-ink the colors that we use the most, which for me is the black soot and the sepia. These are the 2 colors. I mean, I use these in pretty much every book, I think, at some point. No matter what the book is, it's usually one or the other. I have a tickle in my throat. It's always one or the other that I wind up using. So, I want to do that up there. So that's a tip I wanted to share with you guys. Make sure your inks are inked. Oh, goodness, I got a tickle. Ah, so you see see how pretty it makes it look on the little thank you envelope? Yeah, it makes it look so pretty. Yes, upside down. That's right, Sue. That's the other key, guys. I always store them upside down because that keeps all the moisture on the top where you need it, not on the bottom. So when you store it, however you store it, at the end of the night, I flip them. If you look on my little, they're upside down on my little dish here. I always flip them at night. Yeah, and they're meant to. And you know how I know that for a fact? Because I have this storage container, which is Tim Holtz storage container. And it's meant for the Ranger. Well, it's a Ranger, I guess. I don't think it's Tim Holtz. I think it's a Ranger. But when you store them, there's a little thing in here to put these in, and they can only go in one way. And when you stand it upside, if you look at it, they are upside down when you store them. So that's how I knew. Yep, it's got to be upside down. Okay. So I'm just going to fold it over a smidgen because I want to hide the seam. I just want to know where it's going to go. Okay. It just gives it such a nice aged look. I mean, see that? It just makes it look, let me hold it down here so you can see it again. See, it looks so pretty. Oh, Jenna, that storage case was from Hobby Lobby. That, for sure, was Hobby Lobby. Oh, goodness. I did not put this in all the way. Let me get a piece of paper because it looks like I'm going to need it. Just keep it there for now. Okay. Have that. The details could wait till later. We need to get the big pieces in here. And I talk through. You guys know I talk through all the time. Okay, so first things first. Actually, I don't have to zhuzh this because we're gonna put this little piece around it. So it'll be okay. That could go there. And then we want that one piece of wood to go across. So I'm going to put our ink on the side, move this up a little bit so I have some working space. Okay. Now I know it seems silly to do this to a dark piece of, because this is a dark piece of wood looking paper, but I just feel like it still makes a difference. I don't know. Maybe it's me, but I do think it makes a difference. Alright, so now we're going to zhuzh everything just in case we need it. Am I going to put alcohol bottles on the shelf? Probably. Gotta have a good bottle of whiskey or bourbon, right? I'm gonna see what's in the Western books first. And then if there's nothing in the Western books that I'm feeling, then I'll go ahead and make my own, print my own. Okay. So. Let's see how these are coming out. And what we'll do is we'll leave this open so this becomes a pocket in here. But that looks good like that. And then our tall one. Be like that. And then we're going to have to crease it, I think. I'm going to have to crease this down the center so that it'll fold. Because I'm going to put it right on the seam. Same thing with that one. Be right on top of it like that. I think that looks good. I need a second one. Yes, one layer at a time, and it's figuring out the layers, you know? You gotta like sit here and figure out, do I have bottle charms? I think I do. I think I do have little bottle charms, and I actually have cutouts of bottles too. Die cuts. So we're definitely gonna look at those, because we can make some of those die cuts into bottles. But it's also easy to just print an image of a whiskey bottle and make that into a card, you know, a note card or something. Just as easy. Sometimes easier. Gonna cut the other one. The other side. Did the cats miss us? Nah, they had the girls. I think they could care less, to be honest with you. Okay. Okay, and then we'll do the pieces on the inside. But I think that's going to look pretty good for that side. Because then this side will be a little bit different. All right, I'm going to score these down the middle. This is going to be fun. Let's use number 1. That looks like it's the middle there. That looks like it's the middle there. For there. Now this one, we're going to do the same thing. And that's going to be for this side. Perfect. They're just the babies. They are the babies. Oh my God. I sent that thing you sent me, Adam, to the girls, and Bella goes, "That's where I got it from. But I'm just a baby." So now my kids say that all the time. "But he's just a baby, Mommy. He's just a baby." I'm like, he's not a baby. He's almost 5. Get him off the table. One of my pet peeves. The cat on the table. Okay. Okay. Those are folded. I think that's the only thing I need to... I'm going to keep this out here in case we need it. Yes, the baby's on the table. All right. Now, we can do a double pocket, but sometimes it's like too many pockets, right? Because we could do a pocket here, a pocket... So I'm making already a pocket here and a pocket here. I think that's enough for the 2 pages. Because we could technically do a big one, but I'm not going to. I think we're going to leave it as is. Why is this being so uncooperative to me? I must not have put it in there correctly. And that's why. This is it. Let me go wash this. I must not have put this in all the way. And overnight, it did leak a little bit. I probably had it like on an angle of sorts. Let's refer back to the old trick. Just to keep this clean for now. I'll clean this later. Let me throw it over here. Okay, that explains that. I'm going to try and work quickly because you only have X amount of time to move stuff around before it's down there permanently. You know what I mean? So I just want to make sure. This can go up a little bit. Just a little bit. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Okay. There. And that one will go there. Crease it there. Over. Getting these pieces glued on. It's gonna tuck underneath. Find the seam. the top piece that I have cut out. See, I already lost that top piece. Oh my goodness, Rosie. I saw the picture. She's beautiful. Congratulations. This is going to go straight across. So we'll do that one last. But we could put this one on here. So far, so good. Our pocket. My little pocket up here. Okay. So, I'm thinking we're going to be proactive and we're going to put a few beads, a few brads across here to look like it's the hammered nails for two reasons. It's decorative, and number two, it'll also hold these together in case this decides to come apart. So that way, we're good. We will be good when we glue it on there. So we're going to use some brads. Let's see. I think we're going to use like brass colored, right? Because should we use the dark? Either or might look nice. Let's see. The dark looks nice. Let me see these little ones here. Is the Saloon on printed? The word Saloon? I think the brass sticks out too much. I think we're going to stick with the traditional, the dark ones, because it's the dark ones, because you still see it really well. What do you mean, Deb? By the Saloon. Okay, the doors I did print. Let me get my glasses. The doors, yeah, they were from a Saloon I found online. So I printed them. Everything else I made. Just the Saloon doors I printed. Yeah. I'm so stinking talented. You're funny. Oh, that's a nice color. Oh, but that's really thick. It was like a brassier color, but it's like really super thick. I want to stick with the thinner ones. There we go. So this is for decorative reasons, and it's going to keep it together so it doesn't come apart on us. What type of paper do I print? So I use cardstock, and sometimes it's a photo matte finish. Otherwise, it's regular cardstock. Or regular paper, depending on, what I want to do with the image. Sometimes I print the images on regular paper, And sometimes I print them on the cardstock, especially if I'm going to use it for like pockets or something like this. I'm going to use the cardstock. There we go. Okay, so you see that? It'll serve two purposes, like I said, which is good. Yeah, that'll look cute. Right like that. I'm going to slide this under here just in case. I don't want the glue to close off our opening there. Okay? So we want to make sure we have a pocket. Good. I'm going to do these two little pieces. I have to round off the edges so they look like. My goodness, it's warm in here. I'm going to turn on the fan. It must be me because I got sun. But, whoops. Turned on the light instead of the fan. Hola, sub princess. How are you? Okay, that's gonna look good. I need to sit for this part. Good. I'm good. I'm good. Crafting, making our books as usual. I just heard that pop. That means that our little finger protector just popped open. Yes, it did. Aw, thanks, honey. It's fun creating with you guys, coming up with ideas. I especially like when you guys like you get like I get to create on the fly with you. Like, okay, what are we gonna do here? Let's think about this for a minute, and then we come up with something like really cool, um, which happens quite often, might I add. We have our little. Yes, that's exactly what I meant, Adam. So now we're going to do the footrest because every bar has a little footrest. Before they started putting stools. Gotta get those little feet done. Those little feet are challenging. Okay, didn't plan it, but it lined up pretty darn good here. I think that's kind of funny. Okay. Okay. Okay, we are getting there. So here's the first half so far. We haven't decorated it yet. Just keep that in mind. That's just the background. See? So now we're going to do the other side. Love that. I like the way that that came out with the rest, the arm rest. Do you see that? It looks pretty cool because it's kind of like puffy. See how it's like it's a little bit puffy? So it's pretty cool. Yeah, it's going to look really nice when we put all the decorations. We still have to put the lanterns. We're going to put like, I'm going to try and find like one of those skull head thingies. Maybe I might have it in a charm. I don't know. I'm going to look at everything I have to do all the decorations. So it's going to be a little fatter, but it should still close because that's the goal. See, now it's a little harder to close because we have extra stuff, but it'll close. We just need to crease it really well. Crease everything nicely. But it's gonna look pretty cool. I'm excited for it. I think it's coming out fabulous. What did I make the bar out of? Which part of the bar? Are you talking about the armrest? Kelly, did you just join us? Are you asking me about the armrest? Sorry, hot chocolate. Faux leather. Faux leather. I just took a piece of faux leather. At first, I was wrapping it around a piece of chipboard, but I felt it was too thick. I think that the two together was going to be too thick. So I folded it onto itself and did like a little, just folded it in three. And then just now I decided to add the brads. It'll do two things. It'll keep the leather together in case the glue isn't enough. And it gives it a nice dimension. Because like if you recall, when you go to bars, they always have that hammered nails all the way across, which I thought was kind of cool. So it gives it a nice little dimension. So it'll look nice going across. We'll see how far we're going to go this way. Because on this side, we are going to be using our piano. So we might have to change a little bit of how we decorate this page. Not too much, but a little bit. So first things first, let me put the brads away so I can get to all my pieces. You're welcome. Okay, let me get the other piece that we had already cut, which is right here, right? This part isn't going to change. We're still going to continue our, this piece here will continue across. And then this piece here will tuck under here. Everything will tuck. Okay, I just need to keep this part up so I could tuck that in. And we're gonna trim that off a little bit. That goes there, that goes there. This piece will go here. Just gonna trim that up. And this piece will go there. Actually, it goes that way. Just like that. And then that could go there, but we'll only do half, so the piano could go there. I think that'll work. All right, so let's just make this one the mirror of this one, and then we'll chop off where we need to. I think that'll work. Just marking so that the shelves are pretty much on the same level. Yes, studs. Yes, I'm gonna make the piano a pocket, correct, and I'm gonna put music sheet in it, which I thought would be cool, kind of cool. Might do like a Western song or something. You knew it. Yes, you did. Hold on. Let's slide this over a little bit. Yeah, and sometimes you have to sit and think about the layers and how you're doing them, because you're kind of like, wait a minute, is it supposed to be this way? Is it supposed to be that way? And then you're like, oh, I should have done this first, or I should have done that first. Been there, done that too. Don't ever think, oh, I'm the only one who does this. Oh, nope, 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 nope. There isn't anything you guys, any kind of mistake you guys haven't done or have done that I haven't done. Guaranteed. So just going to do a little bit of zhuzhing on the frame. Let's get this part done. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to overlap the corner so that you can't really tell that I'm going to overlap the corner by marking. I need to cut it right about there. Scissors. Across. Square this one off a little bit more. I know I had rounded it, but we changed our mind. Okay, so we're going to go from there. Which means I have to cut this right about here. That pencil rolled right into the garbage. Well, that was interesting. Yep. Okay, that looks good. Did I zhuzh that side? Yes. We have our backgrounds. Make sure they're even. Okay. Now we could re-glue. To there. This one is going to go here up to there. Aw, thank you, Marion. I love my guillotine. Marion, if you guys remember, gave me the guillotine as a birthday gift this year. And I was like, I don't know, it's scary. But I gotta tell you, I love the damn thing. It's awesome. It works great. For specific things. If I'm cutting like a lot of pieces, no. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like it. But it's very precise for certain things. For cardstock, if you hold it nice and tight, you gotta hold the paper neat. Fell in the garbage again. Like, stop. And the Carl, that, you guys, you all know we love our Carls. So, okay, so that's there. Then, did I cut that second one out? I need to cut a third one out. Let me see. Well, hi, Angela. Happy Sunday, love. How are you? Okay, because if I put that there, piano, where's the piano? Here she is. I'm going to put her right here. So she's kind of like here. So then we only need a half of this, which I should have a smaller one that we can use, not use the big one. I'm going to use the smaller one for here because we don't need a whole piece going all the way down, since we're going to make this piano a little pocket as well. So we're going to have to trim that one up a little bit. But I think I'm going to cut the one leg of the piano off here, trying to decide, because we could just make this whole thing, or we could do it this way, because it's going to fold here unless I bring it in more. If I bring it in more, and I make it flush, where this could be a hidden pocket, I don't know. I think that's going to get in the way. I think I'd rather glue it here and make it this way, a small pocket this way, and then have the tall pocket this way as well. Could be there, and it could be here. Well, it could be two pockets like that. This could be one, and this could be one. What if we did the whole thing? No, that's going to be too fat. Can't do it that way. Debating. Where's that other piece? Here it is. That's going to go like that. And then I need, I thought I had one more cut. Is this it? No. Did I have a third one? Maybe I didn't cut the third one yet. To go all the way across. There, and then there. I think I like the piano like that, up against the window. Okay. I think we're going to do it this way. And then we'll just trim out the bottom leg. And we'll make this a little straighter. Just so it could go up against there like that. All right, I think that works. We could do it that way, or we could do it this way, but I think it'll be fun because we're already going to have a pocket this way, and we'll have a second one this way. I think that'll work. Okay, that's what we're going to do, which means this is going to need to be trimmed. We don't need that much. And I need to score this. Two. Oh no, he sews all day. My poor fingers would be cramped. Do your fingers cramp? Because I know, like with knitting and stuff and crocheting, my fingers would totally cramp. Oh yeah, for sure. No, you're young. Whatever. Hey, no ageism on this channel. You little whippersnapper. Okay, this is going to get on just the two sides and the bottom. Exactly. He'll be catching up to us soon enough. Just put a little bit of ink over here just in case we need it. Okay. Let's do the top. Oh, yeah? Well, that's Deb. Debbie always makes fun of me because I'm older than her by 3 months. She reminds me. Every year she reminds me. Every year. Right, Deb? but then you use it to your advantage. Well, I'm older, so I'm first. Oh, hi, Angela. I was in Atlantic City this weekend. I went Friday and Saturday. I just got back today. Deb is still older than you. Okay, so that's that corner, and now we're gonna go to this corner. You know, I'm wondering if I should overlap it a little bit. Here's where we're gonna fold. Right. Boop. There. He's still a baby. Good, Joanne. He's still a baby. He's just a baby. I mean, technically, if I was a young mom, a really young mom, I could be his mom. You know what? You don't have to go all the way to the end because we're going to put a piano over you. So there's no reason to fight the corner here. The piano will hide all that. Actually, you know what? I could use the base to make it look legit down here. Just fold it in half. There it is. I'm just putting the foot of the pedestal down here so that underneath the piano it gives you the illusion that you're looking at the pedestal. From the distance. It's just an illusion. So we're going to glue all that side, and a little bit on the crease and the bottom. And then we'll leave this part, I think. Let's see how this works. Let's finish our our piece here. This is going to go right here. Okay. Get that. Get some brads. We are working through this, guys. Like we had a plan. Yes, Jackie, it is really coming together. Hey, Jackie, how you doing? How you been feeling? You know you weren't feeling well for a while there, right? Oh, good. Okay, now other side. Cool. Okay, so we are getting there with our Western. Right there. And then this one will go like right here. Right along lines. Okay, it's looking good. I'm going to do the bottom feet. And that's it. And this will be right here. Will this be too open? This is like a corner pocket, but this is also a pocket here, so it could go either way. There is one thing here I don't like. About this piece. Where is mine? I need a little piece of this. I feel like I want to put a little piece here. I feel like I cut it a little bit too short. And this will kind of hide it a little bit. Hi, Melanie. Tammy, I am working on the left side of the Western Saloon. Okay, so we are working on this piece here. On the left side of the saloon, like I said. And we're just figuring out what we're going to do over here. And I think we're just going to close this up right here. This is going to be the bottom. Okay. Okay. Hi, Melanie. Hey, Grace. Happy Sunday. How are you? How are you feeling? Finally starting your goth journal. Oh, excellent. Excellent, Melanie. Can't wait to see your progress. You know, I think I'm gonna make this from the top because I'm afraid that's gonna be an issue. Like, it's not doing anything for anybody. You can't get that much in there. That way we could tuck it this way. Well, I don't know. Let me see. Well, the whole pocket works. So I think we're fine. I think we could glue it. Actually, I'm just going to glue right here. Just going to glue it. No sense in fighting it. Your last trimester soon. Oh, we can't wait to see that Buddha belly. Okay. So now up here is glued. This is glued. That's glued. I'm just going to zhuzh it a little. Give it a little color. Where the crease is kind of cool because it makes it look like it's aged. But kind of neat. But so far so good. Okay, so with that, there was one more thing. The spit bucket. Do you guys remember? Well, do you remember? Like we were all there. They used to have a spit bucket for their chew, for the tobacco. Because back then it wasn't cigarettes, it was tobacco, right? So there is a little. I did get a little spit bucket. Little spit bucket. A spittoon. Maybe I'll put it on that side. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so let's see if we want to put anything here. Maybe we'll just do like 2 of these, or just 1 of them, or 1.5. And then, all right, let me get some of my garbage out of the way so that I'm not touching the garbage all the time. I still have to do the footrest down here. So what I could do is I can make it look like it disappears. Yeah. Or not. We'll see. Let's do a couple of these little panels. Let me see. I have some leftover pieces here. Here's perfect. Just the right size. That's about right. Let's see, this is too big to do two. Well, we could do 1.5. Cut that piece out to make it look like it goes into the piano, like that. Do that. It's all about illusion, right? Well, this side doesn't matter. So that's gonna go right into there. Okay. Oh, which question was it? Sorry. I have not looked up in a minute. Oh, yes, Tammy, it would. I actually was going to ask Jonda for a picture of her boys, and I was going to do like a cutout of each of them and put maybe a cowboy hat and put them behind the bar. I thought that would be really cute and funny. So I haven't had it. I don't. John, are you still here? I was thinking about that the other day. I thought that would look really cute. Right? Putting them when they open, like, wait, what is that? That's you. I thought it would be really cute. Let me just do this a little bit just to tuck that in, because you have to give it the illusion that it goes further than what it does. Yeah, that would be cool. So I'm going to see if I could get that from her. I'm sure she'll give it to me. Because she's, well, she actually posted pictures of them on Discord, didn't she? I could probably go in there and just grab one of those. But I like a, almost like a torso shot. And almost like a nice big shot. So I can, well, I might have to make it bigger. Like blow it up a little bit. But I do think that will look really cute. A fun little tidbit to have in the book. Oh, excellent. You are here. Yeah, I think that would look really cute to have the boys be like the bartenders. And maybe I'll put like an apron on them, or I'll put a hat. I don't know. We'll figure it out depending on what the picture looks like. I'll figure it out after the fact. But if you send me a couple of pictures, then I'll print them and we'll see what we can do. It'd be super fun. Okay, right there. And then we need our little brown one like that. Ah, that would be funny. A picture of Wanda wanted. We could put that in the book somewhere for sure. I actually have like some wanted pictures that I printed for here. bad. Let's make this. How do you keep your papers all even? So you're talking about after you fold them and then when you sew them, that they're an even on the ends? There is a trick to getting that done. And I can explain that to you. Because I'll tell you all the mistakes that we've made. If that's what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure that's probably what you're talking about. Because the key to keeping your papers even is to sewing them first, sew your signature first, and then afterwards is when you trim them. You trim them all together at one time. Because what happens is there's like a cascade effect. When you fold papers and you put one on top of another on top of another, there's a cascading effect. And it tends to, like, the paper in the middle will stick out more than the first paper on the end. That's just the nature of things. That's just what happens, you know? So you have to take that in consideration. And when you're doing your signatures, if you want them to be even, because sometimes you don't want them to be even, right? Depends on the book. You sew them first and cut them afterwards. Trim them afterwards. Hey, Leanne. Yeah, that's the key. You need to trim them afterwards. Because if you try to do everything before you sew it, it's all going to be skewed. Okay, so I need to cut this from here to here. On an angle. So from there see, I had to cut that on an angle so that it will look like it's going underneath just slightly. Again, angles is what gives you the 3D effect. It's all about the angles. Okay. Oh, everything is falling today, guys. I don't know if somebody wants to talk to me. But my goodness. Oh, you're welcome, honey. Anytime. Anytime you have a question, and if you have a question and I'm not live, message me. I always answer everyone's messages. I know what it's like to be in the middle of a project and be like, oh, damn it. How do you do this? Or what's the best way to get this done? Or this solution. So, always available to help out. Hell, I've even gotten on FaceTime with a few people to help them with a few problems. Alright, guys? Some of you can attest to that. Yeah, no problem, honey. Yeah, don't message me at 3 a.m. I mean, you could. I'm not going to answer you. I do respond. It may not be, like, as quickly, because I only check my messages usually at the end of the day, during my lunch, because I do work full time. So, you know, during the day, it's kind of hard for me to check messages. Let me just clean up a little bit because you guys, you see it's already starting to look messy. And I can't function like this. But we are getting there. You want to talk to me? I should get away more often. Well, yeah, I rested, and I literally didn't do anything but lay on the beach on Friday and yesterday afternoon. I did go to the Salvation Army place. Didn't do much damage there. Only $10, I think, there. But I did rest, and I was tired. I will tell you guys that because I was sleeping a lot on Friday. I certainly did. Okay. We're starting. We're starting. Let's see. Let's see how it's coming along. Okay, I can't do that. It's looking good. I like it. Does it look cool? So now you guys have seen the process from inception, from it coming out of here with you onto here. You saw me with all the images laying out. Okay, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? But now it's not done. We still have to decorate. The fun part. This to me is like the part where you need to do the layers and plan things out and where the pocket's gonna be. But now we get to do some fun. We're gonna put curtains and we're gonna put some lanterns up here to make it look like a bar, you know? But it's right here. I didn't put the spittoon yet. I'm trying to figure out the best spot for it, which may be over here. I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see. But I want to get some of my... See, I have these little wanted. These two little wanted ones. Let's see it up front. You mean you want to see it closer? Oh, Diane, I stayed at, my girlfriend has a timeshare with the Wyndham Resort, which is like right next door to the Hard Rock Cafe. So that's where we stayed, at the Wyndham. We didn't even gamble. I didn't even go to the tables at all. Okay, so now let's get to the deets. It's all about the details. That's going to be two alone over there. You may just have to put them over here. Even here would look cute because it's actually this looks to have more space here. I'm going to put this one over here. Was I sick, honey? No, not sick. I took the weekend. It was our anniversary, Larry and I. Thank you all for your wonderful messages, especially if I missed it, because I did try to read everyone, but I know there was a lot of stuff going on, and I didn't get a chance to go all the way back because it was like 30, 40, 50 messages at that point. But, oh, you stayed at the Hard Rock, Diane? You would have ran into me. We go to the pop-up bar that they have right next to that. It's called, this week is called a Diamond. I think it's called a Diamond something. It's that pop-up bar at what's the place between the Hard Rock and the Wyndham? Is that the what is that? It's not Caesars. I forget what it's called. But yeah, we were there. I was dancing up a storm last night in there. Whoa. Thank you, thank you. 27 years. And we never had a fight. Bullshit. Actually, you know what? Let's cut this with a decal because it's a wanted poster. It shouldn't be smooth. Oh, don't worry, honey. First of all, if anything happens to me, you guys would all know about it because, you know, I don't keep any secrets. So, you definitely would all know about it. No, it just took some time away. I did have a little bit of vertigo going on here and there, but nothing crazy. Okay. I like that. I want to see about the lanterns because that could be like a wanted. Even up here would be cool. Maybe even on there. We'll see. We'll see. Nothing is permanent until it is, right? Okay, so I have these little lanterns. I'm going to cut these out. So Tammy, I didn't get to see them. Joy did, but on Friday I was in the sun way too much, and I wound up getting some vertigo. And by the time it was time to go to I had a hard time in the afternoon getting off the beach, and back to the hotel. I managed to do that, but then that night I couldn't go. Between just being a little bit dizzy and then wondering the lights and the music and the noise, it was just going to kick my vertigo into overdrive. So I didn't go, which really upset me because, you know, we're like their fans. Joy said that I had my shirt on, I had my jeans on, and Joy said that they were at the bar and they came up to them and said, "Thank you so much for coming out and seeing us again and being loyal fans." I'm like, oh, they came and talked to you? Damn it. Yeah, Shetty, I don't know. It's just coming out of nowhere. I don't know where the heck it's coming from. I've been having a little bit of it on and off, and I've been able to kind of manage it, you know? It sucks. I think it's because, for me, it's a lot of allergies going on, and I feel like I probably have fluid in my head, like in my ears and stuff, that's not draining, and that throws your equilibrium off. I mean, I am self-diagnosing here. It just seems that's what happens. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But it's kind of like what makes sense to me. Hey, Pastor. Oh, you want to see where we are? She doesn't get a chance to watch us. So hold on. Right now, I'm working on cutting out a lot of the little details, but I'll show you. We got the pages put together so you can see the saloon. So see the saloon, and now when you open it, ta-da! See? Pretty cool, right? So now we're decorating it. Now's the fun parts, all the details and stuff that we get to put in it. Like our little lanterns, our little baby lanterns that are going to go on either side. We're going to put 4. Isn't it so cool? Yeah, it came out really nice. So there's a little bit of fussy cutting. Okay, so while I have you, we're going to go over some details. So we're going to go with the red and the black fabric for your book, for your journal. And then we're going to do the inside pages are going to be all pastels, all different pastel colors for all the pages and the core and stuff. And Thomas Kincaid, for sure. Is there no end to your talent? Oh, yeah, there's plenty of end to my talent. I'm sure of it. Sounds one. Okay, cool. So that's what we're going to do for Sue, guys. That's the next journal. It's the Inspiration Bible Journal. And we're going to go, I found this really pretty fabric. It's like black background, and it's got some red in it, and it's got beautiful crosses. But I have an idea to bring one of the crosses on the fabric to life, because I have those wooden crosses that I got, and I'm thinking about using gold leaf to cover that cross and kind of make it 3D on the cover and bring it to life, and then putting a few roses around it to kind of bring the print of the fabric into 3D. So I'm gonna go get that fabric this week, so that's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna look really cool. Okay, so we got 4 lanterns. Doot, doot, doot. Put them a little bit lower. Yeah, I think it'll look, in my head it looks good. So we'll see if we can get it out of here onto there. That's the trick, right? A big book too. Okay. Well, you certainly waited long enough for it, right? Even there and there. And I like our little lanterns halfway down. You know what I was thinking? I'm going to see if I could find the, what do they call them? The longhorns. I thought that would be cool across the top of the arch. The longhorn, you know what I'm talking about. Aw, thanks, Pastor Susan. So Pastor Susan is in Australia. She doesn't get a chance to watch us much. There's like a 13-hour time difference between us and her. But don't forget, Sue, when I do the lives with your book, Leah will download the live and she will put it up on YouTube. So you could watch it anytime you want then. And there'll be like a title like, Bible Journey or pastel Bible Journal, and it might say whatever I'm doing on it, pockets or flip or whatever we're doing. So that way you could go and watch it whenever you want. Okay? Yeah. Yeah, I have these 2 little ones, so I don't know where we're gonna put them. If they're gonna be on the inside or the outside yet. It could be on the outside, could be on the top. I don't know yet. We'll wait. But I have these 2 little tiny, like, wanted posters. They look so cool. So those look cool for there. And then I have that. But so yeah, so I was thinking, all right, should we definitely have to put a little bit of a curtain on there, right? Because that would look kind of neat. Should we put a curtain? Something lacy? Let's see. We don't have to commit to it if we don't like it. Something like that. I'm looking at my scraps first, see if I have any scraps that we can use. Because I feel they always had something hanging in the. What do you guys think? Where's their stuff hanging in the? I don't remember. I'm trying to think of all the Western movies that I watched. A very simple one. All right, we'll pull the lace in a minute. Right now, I'm going to pull, let me see, cowboys. let's see if this book has the Longhorn thing. If not, I'll have to find one and print one. But I'm curious. Cool letters. If there's anything in here that we could use. I don't think so either. Not in this one. Let me look at the all our westerns real quick. See if I see any of those steerhead. Because they're here. There's a lot of steer in here. But I'm sure I could find that image if I can't find them in here. No. That sucks. Tattered old cloth. That might be a good idea too. Alright, let's put this here. Let's see, not that one, not this one. Alright, I want to also grab, see what we have here, because I started putting some stuff away. For these are all horse. These are cute for decor. It's a cute little cowboy decor thing, but not what I'm looking for. Not ready for that. Don't need those. Don't need those. Let's see what we have in here. Well, we do have the little steer heads, but those are a little toyish. Like cartoonish. No, I'm not feeling those. Here's one. Like that's what I was looking for, like something like that. I want to, yeah, I know. I thought about doing that. We may do that at some point. Gotta use some of these papers in this book too. We definitely may do that at some point. All right, let me look at my, there's an armadillo. Right. Nothing that's like, oh, that's perfect. Not yet. Not feeling it yet. But we have to look at all my charms too. So we still have to look at that. Okay, let me put this up top real quick. Make some room. Okay. Let's get the charms out, shall we? Why are you not coming out? Something is stuck. There we go. Oh, look at that. Haha, but I only have one. Darn. I think I only have one. Let me see what Jonda sent me. We also have these. One of these could be hung, like on one of these, as if it's the bartender. I think these are charms that Jonda sent me. Yeah, those are charms to use. We can look at those. Oh. There's a snake in my boot. These are cute for a belly band. Let's see what's here. It's the door. All right, let's look at. There could be some stamps, or there could be a card that we may find the perfect image that we may be able to cut. I feel like I have more like sticker stuff, and I think it's in the bottom drawer over here. But I need some time to go through it. None of the cards. Right now, oh, there is two of these. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was thinking about doing them above, like both. Oh, let me not lift this because I didn't glue the. You see? Okay, so you can see what I'm talking about, putting them across here. I thought that would look kind of cute. Okay. However, let's see what else we have in here. We may have something interesting in here. I don't know. This is definitely cool, but I only have one. I got plenty of these. Oh, what about an arrow? That'd be kind of cute. I got conch. I'm gonna go look. For some reason, I feel like the Dollar Tree had like these stickers that were like, look at Sub Princess. Wait. Sub Princess? Yes. Oh, a rifle is a good idea above there. That's a good idea. And I think I just got a book with guns and stuff. Let me go check that. That's a good idea. They always had guns. But we definitely have plenty of options as far as charms and stuff. We got plenty of that. That's not going to be an issue. A stuffed animal head. Well, I can't do anything that's going to be too much 3D because it will, the book won't close. So whatever I do, it has to be more flat now. Just has to be like images to make it look cool. Alright, plenty of that. Let me get that other book that I just picked up today. That might have something. Called Gunfighters. Let me just take a quick peek because we were talking about the stickers, and if anything they would be down here is what I'm thinking. But I also have stickers elsewhere that I have not organized yet, but let me just look through these. These are travel. Travel. Garden. Hope. Sea. Beach. Travel. Nope. Not here. It was public domain? Okay. I'll take a look at it. I could always print it tomorrow. I'm just going to look through this book because I just got this book, so I don't know what's in here. It says Revolution. Oh, God, there's pictures of people hanging. That's terrible. And they look legit, like not, BS pictures. I should have got the darn... There was a book about rifles, and I didn't grab it. I didn't think that far ahead. Oh! Look at this. Ha! It's a bar. No, we're not going to make it gory. We're not going to put blood spots on the floor. But let's see what's on the bar here. Picture. Okay, pictures. We could put a picture frame. I can't tell what the pictures are. There's some deer head for sure. Ooh, there's a naked lady. A mirror. Are there curtains? So, I don't see a window because I'm looking at the bar and the back is a door that says dining room. So I'm assuming they're coming in from the images from the front, but there's no image of that. No image of the, oh wait, here. Saloon. There's something in the window. See it? There's something. A shade or something in the window. They have an elephant up on top, which is interesting. Ooh, Marshall. This page? Right, these guys are holding rifles, but I'm not going to cut that image up because that's a cool picture. There's a page with guns on it. All right, I'm looking. Aha! Okay. Right, these are too big. These are revolvers, but they're too big. These two I could. Yeah. So I think they're too big. So what we'll do is we'll just look at the curtains. We'll pause for a minute. I'll regroup. I'll see what I could print off of public domain or wherever I find it, and we'll figure something out for there for sure. And we'll do the outside, but we'll figure something out. Let's look at the curtain situation and try to make it. I mean, I don't want to do like cotton fabric. I want to do something more sheer. And I think I want to do like a beige. The page before the long guns would work. Alright, this is the long guns. The page before that is handguns. They're still too big to put up over the window. The handguns, like proportionally, it wouldn't work. Oh, Kelly, any picture that you get, it's a website called Public Domain. Which way? Oil skin looked like would be vellum, yellowed. The small rifles might be, but then I won't have enough for both books. And if I don't have enough for both books, I usually don't do it. Hold on. You know what was popular back then? Eyelet, right? Not this one, but... Oh, I think this will work. Look, cut this in half. I think that's all we need. Not even cut in half. We can make it actually a piece just... I think that'll work. I know, none of us were alive. We're doing our best. We're just making it... It doesn't have to be like, oh my gosh, that's not what they did. You know what I'm saying? It's not that serious. But I do think that this will work. And I'm wondering if we should make it nice and, like, instead of making it bushy, because I could take it and squish it like that with a little bit of... I think that'll look good. I'm going to cut 2 pieces. pouch. Okay. Let's not put this too far away in case we need it again. Okay, so here it is. So I'm going to cut the bottom in scalloped. So it looks finished. Just like a little scalloped bottom. Just like that. So I'm going to do it the old-fashioned way, which is just thread it, and then you pull it on the thread, and it squishes it up. Because there's a couple different ways to do it. I mean, you could glue it and put ribbon on it. I mean, if we could do it that way, I could just sew it, which will probably be the more effective way, is to sew it so that so if I sew it down here and leave a little bit of fringe on top, it'll give you that ruffled look that they always had. Yes, I'm going to sew it and gather it as well. I'm going to use the big needle only because I'm using the waxed thread. Really? Yes, we'll have to dirty these up a bit for sure. With our little zhuzher. Yeah, we could zhuzh anything. Fabrics, you name it. Alright, so I'm going to fold this down. Make sure I'm doing enough. Not too much. No judgment, Mr. Adam. Just going to make this nice and easy. And all I'm doing is going back and forth, back and forth. As you can see, I'm just going back and forth. That's what's going to give it that rouging. See on top it gives you that little bit of rouging? Yeah, that'll work. So I'm going to do a double knot. See that? Just by sewing it in and out, you get that little bit on top. Sure, sure. Sewing is fun. I'm going to do another knot so that it's nice and like a big wad. And it won't go through the lace. It shouldn't. But I just want to make sure. Yeah, that's good. I'm going to glue it right there and right there. So now I need to make the knot on the other side. I did it 4 times. See if that's wide enough. Yep. I'm making it wide enough to go from the side to the side of the little die cut window we got there. It's 2. That's 3. And 1 more. And that's 4. Okay. There. To there. Okay. So now I'm just gonna dab it a little bit with our zhuzher, just to age it a little bit. So it doesn't look so neat. That looks better. Aw, that's okay, honey. You have a good night. Have a good night, Sue. Let's do both sides, because I don't want it to look too white on the other side from the window. Looks good. And let me show you. Oh, you know what? Let me glue these little lanterns, because that's definitely where they're going to go. That way they're not constantly falling. Okay, so this way I could show you the curtain. It's going to look. See? Yeah, look pretty cool. You just made some tea. Good. Now you can relax and just enjoy and have some fun. I'm going to, well, you know what? Let me use the glue, because sometimes the hot glue will just come right off. It'll pop off of these die cuts. Okay. We're gonna let that one dry and we'll do the second one. Okay. So it's the same thing. We're just gonna start and go basically in and out. Make sure it's the same length. Yep. Okay. Now we're going to do the same thing. We'll just make 4 knots because we know that's enough for it not to go through the lace. 2, 3, and 4. And push it down there. Same length, roughly. Over here. Okay, if we want the knot to be here. One, 2. Oh, that one didn't go in the same spot. There we go. Okay, let's see if that's too big. It's a little bit. Just getting a little bit tighter. Okay. We're going to age it. Hey, Terry. Okay. Okay. Let that dry. Let me show you guys. I think it looks great. Then when we close it, you'll see it through the window. North of me on what? London Fog. What's London Fog? So London Fog, to me, believe it or not, is a brand of raincoats. London Fog. I used to buy them years ago. So that looks pretty cool. So then when we open it up, boom, boom, we got the little curtains in the window. Oh, it's a T. Oh, thanks, Jackie. Thanks. We're definitely getting there, right, guys? Yeah, it's definitely getting there. We have a lot of pockets, which is awesome. Oh, you still have one, Maria? Yeah, I don't think I have one anymore. Maybe I do have one. But I used to buy that brand all the time. It was like the best. But yeah, this looks pretty good. The Saloon is coming along really well. Like I said, we need to keep everything else we put in it thin, because you see how it's like, yeah, I don't want to close. So we have to, anything else that we add to it now really needs to be sticker based. It can't be like any more 3D-ish, because that's it. My little fat boy over here is fat. It's getting fat. But it's definitely working out really well. So I'm happy for that. And we have plenty of pockets. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 on the outside. We have one here, and we have one here as well. Okay, let's do a little bit of the outside, which is going to be a little bit 3D. So much for me saying no more 3D. I'm going to keep this closed like that, so that we can work on the outside a little bit and get a little bit done here. So this is what I was thinking for the one side. Oh, I came on at 6 o'clock, Terry. Are you not on our... Did you guys get... I did an at everyone on Discord to let you know I was coming live at 6. Did everybody get that message on Discord? Okay. I just want to make sure everybody got it. You don't know, Terry? Yeah, because I'll go... Yes, Adam. What's your question? Good. I want to make sure it's working. Scroll up. You did, John? Okay, good. Everybody got one. No, Adam, I did not use magnets on these because it's the center of the book. So basically it's gravity. It's going to keep it closed because it's the center of the book. And right now, because of how much 3D stuff is in here, the magnets really wouldn't work. And if I wanted to use magnets, I would have had to put them in already. It's too late now. But you see how thick that is? That would be hard because I have all these brads. It needs to be flush for a magnet to work. And with all this hardware that we put on here, it would never be flush. Yeah. The armadillo would be cute. It's tiny. It's like really tiny. It's not what I call proportionate. So what I'm thinking about doing is we're going to do the whiskey barrels on the one side here. I'm going to get my metal fence, and we're going to put a little bit of a metal fence to kind of give it some, 3D kind of a thing. And then I was thinking about doing like a horse, what do they call that? This is tickling me. Where they tie the horses up. It's just like a little banister kind of a thing. A tethering post. Thank you, Susan. Or tie off, whatever you guys want to call it. Yeah. And maybe do, because I thought I had, like I said, I'm pretty sure somewhere in this house I have stickers that has like a 3D saddle or something like that. That would be kind of cool to put the post here and maybe have a saddle on top of it. You know what I'm saying? A hitchin post. Thank you, McCamey. There's a lot of words that you guys call it, which is kind of cool. But yeah, being from New Jersey, we don't have that. Okay, we park and we double park. That's all we do. Open it up again. Okay, Kathy. Hold on. Let me get the barrels down because we didn't do the barrels yet. It's not done. Here's a close-up. Oh, Kathy, we're putting some booze bottles in there. Don't you worry. We're definitely going to be doing that. Yeah. Yes, definitely some horseshoes on the wall. And like I said, I have some stickers. I just have to like scour my house. I have stickers in different containers, and I don't remember where I put them. So I just got to go grab them. So, yeah. But we're definitely going to have some booze bottles in there for sure. And a bartender. It's going to be fun. Thanks, John. I'm glad you like it. Because I'm just going to duplicate this on the other one. So don't be surprised if one day I'm like, oh, look, I did the other one. Because you guys watched me do this one. So when I do the other one, I could just sit down and knock it out and get it out of the, just get it done. Because I'm going to try and do both signatures at the same time, just a little bit of different color schemes. Yeah. Old rifles. Yes, I need to do a little bit of fussy cutting to decorate stuff out here. But anywho, okay, so let's see. Definitely want to zhuzh these barrels. These whiskey barrels. So I got a big one and I got a little one for some dimension. Like that. And then I wanted to do the metal, which is up here. Let's see. How do you spell zhuzh? It's Z-H-O-O-Z-H. Zhuzh. It's like almost like shush, but with a Z. But there's many ways of spelling it, believe it or not. And they're all correct. Oh, wait a minute. I had some fancy wood die cuts, but oh no. I just remembered I moved my metal to here. I have to remember when I move things. I have all my metal. I have chicken wire. Oh, it's actually it's a real kind of word, and it just means when you're like making something fancier. You zhuzh it a little bit. Hey, let's just zhuzh this up a little bit. Let's just kick it up a notch. That's basically all that means. Okay, I kind of like this one. This one's a little bit bigger. It's got flowers. I'm not feeling the flowers. Not for a Western. Chicken wire can wait. And this one's way too big. Yeah, that's too big. Let's see this one. Come on. There it goes. That's nice too. It's a smidgen taller than that one. I think I like this one better. Okay. The smaller one or the bigger one? They both look good. This is the smaller one. This is the bigger one. I'm thinking the bigger one. I like the bigger one. What do you guys think? Adam likes the smaller one. Adam, I find that hard to believe. The pattern on the small one? Okay. It could be the small one. It's a nice pattern for the time period. Okay. Sounds good. Let's see. Where are my... Oh no. We finally have a way to get Adam. I forgot to turn on my hot glue gun. I'm turning it on now. This one's going to need a little bit of hot glue gun. Okay, I think that'll look cool. Just like that. Okay. She's heard it all. Ex-military on top of that. Thank you for your service, even though it's in another country. Still thank you. We always thank those who serve. Always. It's a very selfless person that serves. That's why I get really upset when people say bad things about police officers, firefighters, military. I get really angry because these people are putting their life on the line every day, you know? Listen, are there asshole cops? Absolutely. Are there asshole firefighters? 100%. But there's assholes in every job, every religion, every creed, every color, everything. There's assholes. There is. But you can't take a whole group of people and lump them in and say they're all assholes. You can't do that. That's discrimination. Okay, I'm done. I'm not going to talk about that anymore. Oh, welcome. Right, Chanda? I'm trying not to preach because I've been told to shut my mouth sometimes. But it's the truth. It's just the truth. I mean, it's not difficult to comprehend, is it? It's really not a difficult concept to understand that you're taking something that a few people do and holding an entire group accountable for it. And that's crap. In my humble opinion. Okay, the hot glue gun is warming up, so we're going to let that finish up. In the meantime, I'm going to Google some of those the horse, let's see, tie post. I already forgot what it's called, but nope, that's not what it's called. What was it called again, guys? Thank you, John. Hitching post. I have a very, very bad short-term memory right now. Hitching post. Just want to see what it looks like. See if I just want to make one. Oh, it's a simple wooden. I only need one going this way, one going that way. It's logs. So I need to do like with a log. Okay. Okay, we could do this. Let me think. What can we use? I gotta think about my stuff. There was logs in the wood folder, but I think they were cross-cut. Oh, Oh, no, maybe not. Hold on. Could have sworn I saw some. Yes, I could use a stamp. But I have plenty of wood. I mean, I got plenty of wood that we can make a nice little even these little pieces will be perfect. Easy. I saw that coming a mile away. Make me put you in timeout. Oh, Marion, really? Really, Marion? You're jumping on the bandwagon now? Now, I had... pretty sure, but I think this is fine. Because that actually looks like a nice... that looks like... proportionately, I think that looks pretty good. Even this one looks good. We're going to make those work. Let's see. Let's cut this one out here. Okay. I mean, in all fairness, all we need to do okay, we can make it in a Y. That would be really cute if we make it look like a Y. Let's just cut this little piece here. I think this is all we're going to need. Black stamp, then cut out and swish it. Well, I've got so much wood, I don't have to go through all that work. I want to do the easy way. Where it's going to look nice, though. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we're going to use this piece here, the thin piece to go across, that way, and then we'll use this piece it doesn't have to be that. Be shorter. A little shorter. And cut that in a Y. Just rounding off the corners here. A little bit deeper. No comment from the Peanut Gallery. There we go. Okay, and then I think this on an angle. A little bit of an angle. It needs to be a little bit more narrow. Yeah. So we're cutting it in a Y. Because then that'll feed through like that. And that'll look a little bit more realistic. Yeah, that looks good. So, let me tell you what I was thinking about doing. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make this work. However, I was thinking about putting a horse. Oh, I can't because it's pictures on that side. I was going to put a horse with tethered to here, and it would be on the other side. But I might still be able to do something. We'll see. I thought that would be funny. Unless, what's on this side? No, I did pictures on both sides. Damn it. Okay, it's all right. The hitching post wouldn't be on the ground. Wait, the hitching post wouldn't be... I'm not sure I understand that. The hitching post wouldn't be on the ground, so in front of the railing. Wait. I'm kind of looking at this. That's where I got the idea from. What would be on the... I don't understand. What would be on the ground? This isn't this on the ground? Wait, am I missing something? I'm just trying to understand what Z's trying to tell me. That there, and I put that there, and I put that there. What we could do is we could put some rope hanging from here. That would be cute. So we'll make this, we'll only glue the ends, and we'll leave this so I could feed some rope through there, and it'll look... Oh, the barrels are on the other side. I'm doing the barrels on the other side, and I'm doing... Oh, can you see that? I'm sorry. Am I too far up? There you go. So the barrels are going to go here. And this is where we're doing the post. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do it so that we could feed the rope through it. And I think that'll look really cool. So I'm actually going to do a little bit of a fold so that it has a little bit of a room. Do I like it this way? Yeah, I like it that way. Okay, so with that said, I think that's just right there is good. I'm gonna put a little bit of tape on that. Okay, perfect. And that'll go there. All right, let me glue this. Just hold on to it for a minute. Oh, I got you. Sometimes I don't explain myself very well either, so it's good as long as we, you know, eventually we all get it, right? Okay. That's good. And then, let's see. I like the fact that this is dark. Get it through there. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Okay, let's glue this one on. Let's glue the baby on. looks cute. That looks cute. Simple but efficient, right? Sometimes we don't have to reinvent what's already invented. We just have to duplicate it. It does look really good. I'm really happy with the way it's coming out. That looks really cool. What if we did the wanted posters up on top? What do you guys think about that? What if we put the wanted posters right up there? Yeah, I called her this earlier. No, Ark says no. Keep them for the inside. Well, we could put these on the inside. I might look, like I said, I might look for the animal heads to put up here. But we have plenty of space. Like, we could put this here. We could put this one here, which is fine. I think that works out well. Or we could do them both on one side. Let me see how that looks. That's not bad, both of them on one side. I kind of like that. It fills this in a little bit. I like it. Yeah, I like them too. I like the way that looks. That's looking pretty good. Well, I mean, they did have images. We could put some kind of picture up there across the top there to fill that space there on the inside. Up here, like, I'm gonna have to look and think about what kind of image, because in that book they had some interesting images. I ain't gonna lie. Rifles is a good idea. That might be a really good spot for the rifles here as opposed to here. I still have the idea of the longhorns here. I feel like that will be appropriate. And I do think maybe the rifles will be nice up here too, for sure. Thanks, Caroline. Yes, I saw your idea. Maybe I'll put a picture of John Doe over here in a wanted poster. The idea of the rifles up here? Or a view on the wanted poster. Yeah, well, the whiskey's going to go here. I thought I had one bottle. Did I have one bottle? Hold on. I'll show you what I did. I thought I had one here. Let me look at all my prints. Didn't I print a bottle? Maybe I didn't. I guess I didn't. I got to go back and print the bottles. Yeah, the rifles and the longhorns. Yeah, I like that idea too. But the rifles, I might have to print them. Print those also, because the book only had that one page, and I want to make sure that I have enough for both books. Ah, look at that. Saddles, but this is too big. Which one is this one? This is the Cowboys. Okay. But this will be an interesting, like FYI. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. That would be funny, cutting it up and putting it over here. If I cut up a saddle. Right? No, Nan, I can't copy these. These are copyrighted. I can only use them. But instead of this rope, or in conjunction with the rope, you could slide the rope over like that. And then maybe cut this and put that there. That would be cute. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm going to try and position this so that the rope could go over it, kind of, sort of. If you know what I mean. Just doing a rough cut here so that I could glue this to here and then cut it. Let that dry for a minute. I don't know I'm using a saddle that's going to fit. It said California. So that's the one. Because it's the right size. It is a Western. Thank you. I'm glad you guys know so much about this stuff. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can make this into a paper clip. A hidden paper clip kind of a thing. I think we're going to do that. We're going to make this a hidden paper clip, guys. You guys are much more well versed in this saddle business and Western business than I am. And it's so funny because everywhere I go, it's all Western stuff now, you know? Cute. Okay, let me get a paper clip. I like that idea. Okay, work. It is quiet here because the girls are upstairs. Larry is not here with the TV on. He's out fishing, so he should be coming home soon. So I'm just sitting here by myself with the AC on, talking to you guys, listening to the ringing in my ears, not in my head. Yeah, it's quiet. I like it sometimes. Sometimes the quiet drives me nuts. So it really depends. But today it's not. I guess because we were down in Atlantic City and the hustle and bustle. It's just not my scene, to be honest with you guys. I just like, hanging out with my friends. But I don't know what the big appeal is. It's not for me. Okay, so we're going to make this one. Let me think. I'm thinking I'm gonna use fabric that looks like. Oh, maybe I'll use a piece of fabric that. So this will look like it's on the fabric on the horse. Oh, Kathy, the play music situation. Oh, it's because all music is copyrighted, so it's protected, which means that you have to pay royalties to use the music. So, on TikTok pays royalties to all the artists for all the music that when you do a TikTok and you use music from TikTok, they're paying royalties on you using that, okay? If you take a TikTok that you posted that has music on it and you post it, let's say on Facebook, it'll get taken down because of the music, because Facebook is not paying the royalties. Understand? I know. So, anytime I have music in the background, it's fine for my lives. But if I download the live and then I upload it to YouTube or Facebook or wherever, somebody has to pay royalties on using that music. And if you don't, then they take it down. That's how that kind of works. Music isn't for free. It's just not. Rightfully so. These artists, they make the songs, they record the songs, they should be paid for the songs. Okay, so I was thinking fabric. Let me think for a minute. And that's just the law. Always has been. I don't know if you noticed, when you go to restaurants, they don't sing the happy birthday song, right? They have their own version. They sing happy birthday from us to you, or whatever it is. They don't sing happy birthday to you because they would have to pay royalties on that song. It's not a free song. It's kooky, but that's the way it works. Saddlecloth, reddish. Okay, so let me think. I need to think of fabrics. Pieces of fabric. Do I have pieces of fabric in here? I have. Let's see what I have. Let's see what we can make work. Because I don't want to dig out my big pieces of fabric. I got black. This is a ribbon, but it could pass for fabric, but not really. Oh, no. We want like a tweed, right? Almost like a tweed. Oh, you know what? Let me look at that. I bet you maybe some of that wallpaper would look good. Maybe some of the wallpaper. Like, see that? Because I remember them being like checkered and like tweed like that, right? Or even this one. So it looks good on either or. I'm thinking this one looks a little bit better, right? The more solid. Yeah, that's what I think too. I think it looks like more like a blanket. What? I don't like that red stripe that goes over your life that somebody gave to somebody else. It keeps. Rosie, that doesn't make sense. However, if we're going to use this, this is a little stiff. I'm also going to look. It's a red stripe that says sent TikTok universe that goes to other people. I don't know what that is. That's weird. I don't think I've ever seen that. I'm gonna look in my over here because I want to see if I have any ribbon that might be soft. This is a little stiff. See, I have this that looks like a. Yeah, I think that'll work a little bit better because it's actually like almost like a blanket. Even though this is nice, it's very, very stiff, and I think this is going to work better for us. I think we'll just decorate the one side, not the other side, so that way we'll have the trim. Okay, I think that works better. But it was worth a shot. Every once in a while, it's good to look at the stuff that we have stashed away. Can somebody explain what's going on? I don't understand what you guys are talking about. A red stripe to give to somebody. I honestly, I'm not making out what you guys are saying. I must be missing something. I understand it's on your end, but I mean, I'd like to know what the hell's going on. Oh yes, battles. Oh. And that's going on tonight? Can somebody explain something to me? Whenever I was on TikTok very briefly over the last 2 days. It seems like every time I went on TikTok, there were these people arguing live about abortion, the right to abortion. There was this woman, oh my gosh, she was so obnoxious about every pregnancy is a man's fault or starts with a man or something like that. And she was just so obstinate and nasty to people that were on her talking to her. Like I couldn't even watch it because it was pissing me off. Anybody see that? don't see how the hell you're going to get good ratings talking about that topic, because that's a very hot topic that's bad. Like, you don't want to go near that topic. You know what I mean? Oh, Caroline, it's terrible. I was sitting here, I just had, like, when I went to the bathroom or whatever, I'd scroll real quick, and I'm sitting here going, what the hell is going on? But she was just so nasty to people. Like, well, you're proving my point, aren't you? So basically, every pregnancy, and the girl was saying, yeah, but it takes two to tango. It takes two people for a pregnancy, right? To get pregnant. It takes semen from a man, and it takes, okay, so basically you're proving my point. It all starts with the man. Like, it's all the guy's fault or something. Like, dude, seriously. My attitude, there's no reason for, unless there's someone's being raped, there's no reason for unplanned pregnancies, because there's so much birth control and education out there. There are special circumstances where birth control doesn't work and you don't know, things like that. Okay, fine. But other than that, it's not abortion is not a method of birth control, in my opinion. So, but anyhow, we're not going to start that conversation. I'm just saying that I watched that and I thought it was a little despicable. I was actually like, that's really, like, terrible. What are you crafting now? Oh, so I'm going to make a paperclip saddle, horse saddle, to put on here. We're just going to decorate a little paperclip thingy. Oh, you're going to find out what a paperclip thingy is? I'm going to try making it a different way. See if this works. I don't see how this is going to work any better. Nah, it's not. Okay, let me cut these. I'm going to make it... that size is good. I'm just going to chop these up real quick. Ah, get in there. Let me cut these to size first of all. Make them, I'm going to make these 2 inches wide. I'm dropping stuff all over the damn floor. I'm just cutting 2 inches. Okay, so basically I cut 2 pieces of paper, for the most part the same size. Craft paper. I'm going to take one of our paper clips. And this is how I do them. You don't have to do them this way. It's just the way I like to do them. Just makes them nice and sturdy. And then I glue the other side. Okay, that's pretty much, I'm just going to cut the ends to make sure that they're even now. It's just like a little trim of the ends there. And then I'm going to round off the corners. Where's my little, there he is. And basically, I usually have a bunch of these ready to go. This is the beginning of the hidden paper clip, and it's hidden because it's between the two pieces. And this is how you use it on, just like that. Okay? That's a hidden. So we're going to make this really simple. We're just going to put glue it just like that. The saddle will go in the front. So it'll look like that in the front. An Indian blanket paper. I did have that cowboy book. I don't remember if there was any Indian. Do you guys remember seeing any Indian print? I don't think so. Let's check. No, I think it's just really cute. No, not really. It's worth a shot. I ate when we got home at like 3:30, almost 4 o'clock. So I did have a salad, a chicken salad, chicken Cobb salad, at that time. So we're just gonna finish this up, and then I'll go grab something to eat, something light. I might just do cheese and crackers and some fruit. I know, but then it'll look weird. No? You guys don't think it'll look weird if I only do half? Maybe a little further than half. Maybe I'll just like... Babe? Hey, how'd you do? It won't look weird? Okay. How about that? That looks okay? Like just up to where the feet go? Like right up to that part where your foot goes in? Yeah? Okay. Okay, we could do this then. I'm actually going to use the hot glue again because I think it'll work better for this. Then the glue. I know it's supposed to be higher, but I can't have these sticking up. Otherwise, it'll look weird. It's gonna have to go low, because if I do that, it's gonna look weird and it won't. I don't think it'll be good. So I'm gonna make it like more like that. I'll let you know. Oh, that's great, Jesse. I'm glad to hear that. See, sometimes medication does help. I don't know if he went to one of the lakes where I think it's probably catch and release. Not every lake in New Jersey is, not everyone is catch and release, but not everyone is you could take home, you know? How'd you do? Did you catch anything?
Got a couple real small ones.
Really small ones? Oh, no idea. You just had a couple of small. What did you go fishing for? Bass?
Yeah.
It was bass. Um, so we're not having a fish fry. We actually do fish fry if he goes saltwater fishing with my brother-in-law, and they'll get like fluke, or flounder. Then yes, that we'll eat. But when he goes bass fishing or trout fishing or whatever, we don't really eat those. And it's catch and release. It's just to have some fun. Did you have a good time?
Oh, yeah.
I kind of feel like I need to do one on the other side now. Except I don't have the opposite of this image, so I can't. Shoot. But that's okay. I need to put something down here. Kathy, you love fishing? Oh, Rosie, you love trout? Send it your way. I feel like you need something. I don't know what it is yet. We're going to have to figure it out. But it's not going to be today. For right now, it's a good start. And we'll figure it out. Could be something I come across. Like you said, another small rope maybe down there. Okay, that looks cute. So, I keep looking at the wrong side of me. There you go, and then you can use it. I have to decorate the back of it somehow. But, that's cute. Oh, a canteen's a good idea. But, so we got a lot done today, guys. We really did for an impromptu. It looks awesome. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. But we're going to call it a night. It's definitely getting there. And I don't know if I'll work on this in the next 2 days. Or if I'll just continue with you guys. I might work on the other one. Just to get a jump on it. So that you guys aren't like, oh my God, you worked without us. But it's definitely getting there, and I think it's looking fantastic. I really like the front. I'm definitely going to do a very conservative effort to find something to put up here. I mean, there's the proverbial stars, but first I'm going to go look, see what kind of decor I can come up on the public domain that we can print and put up in here. But it'll look really nice. So, yeah, see you Wednesday, guys. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out with me, and if I wanted to. Gunshots. That's a good one, Rosie. Oh, wow. Excellent. Thank you so much. 24,000 likes. That's fantastic, guys. But I appreciate you. All the gifts, whatever, the likes, your suggestions. Fabulous. We're definitely making good progress on this book. Very good progress. So I'll see you guys Wednesday. If you need anything, reach out to me. Cindy, if you're here, I'll get your stuff out on Tuesday, and I don't think I owe anybody. Adam, I'm going to try and get yours out on Tuesday as well. Thanks, Tammy. Thanks, Rosie. You all have a good night. Kiss, kiss. Hug, hug from me to you. Thanks for hanging out with me. Oh, he was here, Rosie. Thanks, Eliza. Thanks, Tosh. Oh, good. I'm glad you got some good ideas. You could always go back and rewatch to get more ideas too. Don't forget that. Night, Marion. Okay, bye, Pastor Susan. Good night, Des. Good night, Tara. And Caroline. I feel like romper room teacher now. Okay. Bye, guys. Hugs.